When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at it! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at the... Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, tiny hole! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
Can we come? Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Oh, ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh my, oh no. Shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slime dog! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it! Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well. Fontaine! It is time for Fontaine! And I'm sitting here at Subaru just cause I'm a little sad and nostalgic, but it's okay. Hi Flair! Hi Red Flower! How are you guys? And hi Kimmy! How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well today. I started the stream a little bit later than I would have liked. Apologies for that. I was finishing up my daily commissions, so we can just hop right into stuff, I think. I hope. I just got dinner. What did you get? What did you get for dinner? But it is time. It is time for Fontaine. And I have tried my best to avoid stuff. Ricky, hi! I can't look at it too much. No worries, I understand. Thanks for stopping by, even if it's a short bit. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well for you. Me too. What did you guys get for dinner? What about your special bench when you first went to Sumeru? I'm actually sitting there. It's a little hard to see with the camera angle, but I am sitting there. That's it's literally the bench. I'll park here regardless. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope your day's been going good, Ricky. Oh, Kumi, you got chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets sound so good. I'm going through that, like, there's like ups and downs when it comes to having a diet. I'm going through the phase of my diet where like I'm like missing all the old food that I could eat.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 3 months, Ricky. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you for the Prime sub. Tacos? You have Red Flower? Tacos also sounds so good. I might, it's been a while since I had a cheat meal. I might treat myself tomorrow to a cheat meal. It's been a while. I'm intermittent fasting now myself. Ooh, my roommate tried that for a bit, actually. I hope it's going well for you. It worked well for them. Do treat yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking, I think I might treat myself tomorrow. I'm about to eat stir fry. That also sounds good. Luckily, I can have stir fry. I just have to have certain things in it. I'm at the beginning, so it stinks. Oh, dude. Like, I'm like rough. It's been like a couple of months with my diet, but I remember when I first got put on it, that like that first like couple of weeks was agony. So I get it. It's not fun. All right. Well, like I said, I did my daily commissions. So guess we're gonna say goodbye to Sumeru. It's a little bittersweet, but here we are. I've really loved Sumeru. But it is time to move on. But before that,
Let the magic begin!
I haven't gotten my Lynette yet, so
Let's do that!
that feels. I'm so emotional, man. Let's get Lynette!
Let the magic begin!
Okay, so now I have her. Let's see how much we can level her up, because we're gonna need to use her in this area. Fontaine was great. You'll love it. I'm so excited. Like, Fontaine, I think I've said this many times, but Fontaine was one of the regions that I was looking most to. So the fact that it's out, I'm like stoked. And then with like all the trailers they've showed off, everything about it is something that I have loved. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this for a very long time.
My perception has been heightened.
Ooh. I am stoked. I am stoked. Let's get this. So yeah, this is basically what we're gonna just do in the beginning for now. And then, we'll just hop on in. We'll just hop on in. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited! I have done my best. Like, I haven't even looked at the area myself yet. The only time I have, like, seen stuff from the area is, like, on my tiny little phone screen when I see it in passing. That's about it. Let me just get some artifacts on Lynette. I know she's only level 40, but there was no way for me to get the drops, you know? So, let's see. Who... I grinded a little bit of stuff. I'm just trying to remember whose stuff I gave to... Oh, I think it was Mika. Once we do, like, a little bit of maintenance and adjust our team, we'll head on into the Archon quest. Egg! Oh my gosh, it's been a bit. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, let me just outfit my Lynette a bit, and we'll be good. Victor, hi! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Cassandra, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm good. And Eepy, I hope you were able to get some rest, but I failed that though. I'm also a little tired. Oh, oh. Where the frick is Mika? Am I blind? Okay, well, either way. I'm trying to here, this might help. This might help. This. And then my artifacts are not the best, but I needed something to put on Lynette since I'm gonna have to use her. Always wanted to catch you live. Time zones are sad. I know. Time zones are such a pain sometimes. I've wanted to try to stream in other times to accommodate like people in other time zones, but it's still really tricky. Oh, there's that. Man, I should have leveled that up. Okay, then time zones are fun, but I'm glad that you're able to catch it now. It's only 9 a.m. there where you are? Oh, dang. That's not too bad. Mika. Where's Mika? Did I pass Mika? It's 1:19? Oh my gosh! I hope you'll be okay. That's late for me. That's not late for some people I know, but that's late for me. I hope you'll be okay, but I appreciate you being here. Mika was at the very top? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, I have artifacts. How much of this can I level? AM or PM? I'm assuming AM. If it's 1, I'm assuming it's AM. I don't want to do all of this. I want to save some of this. I have a lot of free time. Okay, I'm glad. If you ever need to get sleep, though, I completely understand. But it's nice to have you here. Okay, just a few more level ups.
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's 6:20 for you? I love learning where everyone's time zones are. Happy time zones, everybody. Happy time zones. Yeah, I feel like... I lost my train of thought. I'm almost out of artifacts. That's not good. But I just want to get this to 20. There we go. It'll do for now. Okay, it'll do for now. And then we need to get you a weapon, which I think yep. There we go. Okay. She is outfitted now. Also, I love this party screen. I like only saw it one time. Like, I opened up my party to like change teams to do some resin stuff, and it popped up and I was like, ah! It was so cool! BTW, what did I miss? What was the last thing that you have seen out of curiosity? I could try to fill you in. I'm a small and eepy. I hope you get some rest whenever you get some rest. Whenever you are finally winding down. Okay. Not think I was late to the stream. Oh, no. We actually just barely started, so you didn't miss much at all. We haven't even started the Archon quest yet, so yeah, you are just in time. It is so pretty, man. Okay, where's Traveler? There you are. And then I assume Lynette is a free one.
Is it time for a magic show?
Yep. Lynette is a free one. She is only level 40. But, yeah, she's free. Alright, like I said, I have done all of my dailies for today. So, let's just hop into it. We're gonna start the Archon quest. And I'm assuming it's gonna eventually lead us to Fontaine, so... I love her big bow. It's so good. It's so good. I am excited. She's going to die a lot because she's level 40, but hey! It's fine. Change the party setup doesn't work with quick swap? Oh, you mean like the animations. Yeah. But it's still pretty to look at.
Hello, Caravan Rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Man, that feels like a year ago. 'Cause it was. Oh, I'm glad they're doing this to kind of close off Sumeru. Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Oi! You're right, but you didn't have to tell me. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out! Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, do I get to say goodbye to Dahlia? Oh. Man. I'm getting so nostalgic. Okay, let me read chat for a bit. Let's see. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it's been a year. It really doesn't. It feels like it was a couple of months ago. Genshin keeps up with the nostalgia each year. It's true! And because they keep getting better at telling the story every year, it gets more impactful, I feel like. It's the woman. Remember when she was like one of the first characters we met in this area? Okay. It's good to see you, Tehya.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Whoa!
Huh?
Bombastic.
You serious?
Sorry. Bombastic side-eye. That was my first thought.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Not you too! I was going to be strong for the both of us!
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Yes, sir? Oh, okay, you are approaching. Okay. Sure. Sag. I know, Sag, big emotions. Oh, sorry to hear that, Egg.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or
Oh.
anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Oh, he walked away. I thought he was approaching us. Never mind.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Tehya.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
After settling matters at Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Okay. Emotions, they're so strong right now. Show me the land! Show me it! Show me! I'm ready! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm not excited to swim underwater, but I'm excited. Wow. Wow. Source Water Nation. So there is going to be a combination of exploring and Archon quests today. We probably won't finish the first act just because I literally have nothing. I literally have nothing. So it's probably going to take a while for me to navigate the place, but we'll try to get as far as we can. Remember first coming to Fontaine. This is so cool! Oh my gosh. Whee! Oh. 1 second. Which ones look good on you? We'll go with that one. Oh, do we get... Okay, looks like we get on our little boat. On our little boat. That was higher than I thought. Ow. just kind of, the story kind of goes without too much running. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. We'll still see what we can do. We might detour a little here and there, but we'll still see what we can do. Bye, Sumeru! I loved you! Time for another journey. You gotta check out underwater. I feel like I have to. Fair warning for everybody who's here. I'm scared of fish. So me being underwater is gonna be a little different than what you might have seen. So yeah, here we go. How is Flame? I'm guessing you're talking about me. I'm doing okay. Most of them are so cute though. I understand that, but this is me. Is there anything on here? Any secret treasure chests? Wow, that waterfall. I mean, it makes sense it would be kind of loud, but man. Oh, also, where I'm at right now, there is a storm. So hopefully the stream will be okay. Hopefully my computer won't crash, and also hopefully the power won't cut out. So we're just gonna play it by ear today. Gonna get louder, I bet. I was like, man, that waterfall is so loud. Of course it is. It's a freaking waterfall. Ooh. I don't think I should park in the main place. So let's just park on the outside. What?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected. I mean, I'll go with that.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
We might have to think about who Nahida is to figure out what that might mean.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Eavesdrop? Or like, do we actually go up and be like, hey, we're new here, tell us about your god?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, wait, whoa, Lynette is here. Whoa! Wait, is she supposed to be there? Because that's kind of where I was. I'm guessing she's supposed to be there. I don't imagine it being a bug, but okay. Yes, okay. I panicked for a second. I was like, what?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
And also, like, that kind of, depending on the trial and case, that is kind of important for a trial setting, is telling a story with the evidence so that, or at least in America's system, telling the story so that the jury or a judge can follow along. It is actually a strategy.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
They should.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
It should.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Okay.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Making an appointment? This is very different than all the other Archons.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, even just like dissing the Hydro Archon could get you arrested? Well, that's interesting. Okay, it's been a while since... So I have been reading chat messages, but it's been a while since I talked to them, so we're going to just take a quick pause here and do that. You just Cabin Patch. Yes, she's a precious bean. You have to be real unique for Nahida to call you that? I agree. I miss those Paimon eyes in the corner. I'm glad you like the Paimon eyes. Oh, you silly little outsider. I love all the comments you guys are making, by the way. I might not be addressing them, like, right away, but I am reading them while the cutscene is going on, and I really do love reading them. So thank you.
You silly little outsider, you have no idea about our justice system.
Very professional, very. Mascot like Paimon. I like how both of you guys were like, ah, like Paimon. Sorry, I don't mean it. Also, I am excited to see the Hydro Archon. I'm anxious to see what I think of her. I'm curious, because I have seen very polar opinions about the Hydro Archon. So I am interested to see where I will fall.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
All right, I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Do you spot a Lynette?
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Okay. Chapter begins. Hey, Lynette. It's me, Lynette. How are you? Oh, wait, you're question mark, question mark. Never mind. Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark. My name is Lynette. What are you doing?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Over where? Which hill? Which hill?
Thanks for the hydrate.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids? Or a fantastical race from Fontaine?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
It is? Oh.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The
What?
sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
I don't mean to interrupt your monologue, but we're sliding now. There we go. Whee!
At least we should be. Yep. Okay, just check.
Here we go. Whee!
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
I'm sorry, I'm covering the dialogue.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Before it what?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Where's the question mark? Okay, guess there's no question mark. Hello. It's my boy.
There he is.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I will be 100% honest right now. I don't trust him. I don't trust this guy. As soon as he walked up and was like, oh, hello. I'm like, I immediately don't trust you. I don't. There's something up about you. I don't like you.
Indeed!
Indeed! I don't trust him. I don't trust him. It feels off. Trust him? No. I mean, I might later, but as of right now, you're gonna have to earn it, dude. There is something about you that just feels off to me.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
I don't trust you. I left for a moment. What were you talking about? Oh, I don't trust Linny. I straight up just don't trust him right now. My favorite line is Paimon is Paimon. It is a good introduction line. And Paimon is Paimon. I do love that. Yeah, I don't trust him. Why? I don't know why. I think it's just his tone, the way his dialogue. It just feels off. I don't trust him. It feels off.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I probably will be wrong, but as of right now, this is just my gut reaction. All right. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon because you always steal all my lines. Dang. Well, they know.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Formally.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
I guess not. We'll do it again, I guess.
Hello, traveler.
Hi. I can't shake this feeling yet. Blah. You find Linny sus, but not Lynette? Yes. As strange as it sounds, I trust Lynette more than Linny right now. Hello, Linny.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I have thoughts. Actually, most streamers felt the other way around. I imagine so. I imagine I'm not going to share opinions with other people. Like, I could see why people would be suspicious of Lynette, but to be honest, I'm not. I can't explain it. He seems warm towards Paimon, but even then, it felt off to me. The way he's talking kind of condescending, like he knows more than you do. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just that condescending tone. It might remind me too much of Yae Miko. And Yae Miko is always like that, that character type of like, oh, hi, I have you wrapped around my little finger and you're going to do everything I imagine you're going to do and there's going to be no surprises for me whatsoever. And I think that's why I don't like him right off the bat. Again, I want him to prove me wrong, but we'll see what happens. What's spoiling it? But can you tell me what kind of spoilers you did see? I think I will talk about it when the time comes. I don't want to spoil it now in case people don't want to be spoiled now, but I will talk about it when the time comes. If I didn't trust him, then I definitely don't trust him now. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there they go. Well, hold on. Let's make this good. Let's make this right. I was immediately trusting about that for some reason. That's fair. I think I'm just too down bad for Linny. That's also fair.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Oh. Real quick, before I head into this, because I want to focus on this cutscene. Did you see a screenshot type of spoiler? Yes. I tried to avoid any and all videos I could, but I have seen a lot of screenshots. We'll get to it when it appears. I've tried my best to avoid what I can. All right. Oh! Hi! I didn't... Hi! Hi! Oh.
for her.
And is she gonna make a show out of this whole introduction? No, I'm even more suspicious.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I will be honest, I actually really like Farina's design a lot.
Is she talking about us?
Yeah, she is. Where'd Lynette go? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
In which eyeball do you see it? Is this the truth eyeball? Are you Apollo Justice? Sorry, I'm gonna be making a lot of Ace Attorney references. I hope you all know.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Oh, are you trying to... What's the phrase I'm thinking of? Batter me up? Like, praise me so that I'm like, oh, well, if you insist, because you seem to praise me. I'm onto you.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, everyone's happy. Butter you up! That's the term! Thank you. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming? I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Not to derail again, but you know what this frickin' reminds me of? Freaking... It reminds me of, like, the ultimate stuff in Danganronpa. Where it's, like, that mindset of, like, oh, the common folk, but we are ultimates. We are above the common man. We are the best of the best. It's like that mentality.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
It just feels so Danganronpa. Okay. It's been a while. I'm gonna adjust chat real quick. I love her eyes. I really do too. Yes. Especially the hair. Hair's also good. Fontaine's just one big Danganronpa arc. It feels like it. It feels like it. Which makes me all the more excited. It's like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. This is gonna be fun. I mean, that's my assumption. We'll see what happens.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. Whoa, she heard that.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh my gosh. I mean, might as well. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. This is turning out interestingly.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I hate to break it to you, Farina, but you're not being very original right now.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend.
Clorend.
I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
And suddenly we have disengaged.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
She probably just made it up.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon doesn't necessarily qualify as an object, I feel.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay.
Ta-da!
So now Paimon's a kite. I don't get it.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Linny patted you on the back.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
And here is another reason why I don't trust Linny. Thank you for adding more reasons for me not to trust you, sir. The fact that you had the thought to do that to Paimon. This feels like a big orchestration with you and the Hydro Archon. I'm just saying. You knew that the Hydro Archon was going to try to pull this off, and so you were like, well, let me just set this up. I still don't trust it. Listen, I have heard with all the introduction of Fontaine, it makes me not trust literally anything, so I don't trust this guy at all.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was going to happen? Be honest. Sorry, that was really loud. Be honest, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
I wish you guys could see me squinting my eyes at him right now.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable? I wouldn't say she's confusing.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
I wish I could shake the suspicious vibes I'm getting from this.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
He just... Is there any way I can help? Watch you do it?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Good.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay, it's been a while. I'm gonna address chat. I also saw your comment, Victor, about hold water. Like it. Of course, she says to Lou, it does fit her. I just love Farina. I have to see her a little bit more.
Welcome back, Egg.
He just put a leash on Paimon. He did.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Ooh! That's an interesting theory.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
That explains what Lynette was saying. Now the water's engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then there's no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. I'll do it, but I feel like there's like a... Blaze? What? Is it my suspicion? I just can't get over it. My brain is going like at 5,000 miles an hour, being like, something's not adding up. Want to sit in a magic pocket like a kitten. Aw. Okay, so I just have to, like, tell people this stuff? The fact that this is Blade's VA still breaks my mind, right? Like, real talk, listen, I may be suspicious of Linny, but real talk, his voice actor does an amazing job. Fantastic work.
Wait to give her my gift.
Is it just... Okay.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I still... Okay, my current thought of Lindy is, like, it does seem on the surface he is good, but I am still very suspicious of him. And his whole thing of just saying, oh, we're just specks in, like, the grand scheme of things doesn't sit well. Especially because magicians are all about entertainment and distracting things and making big performances. So him just being like, oh, we're just a speck. Like, it just doesn't sit right. If you want to go to statue, go later. I figured that the quest will eventually lead me up there, so we'll just do this for now.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Unless you somehow evolve simultaneously.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yeah, that's fair. You can believe what you want. Did not mean to swing my sword at you. Suspect's comment sounds like Fatui talk. Kinda? It's a little... It does feel a little similar to it.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Here's this thing.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
The magician. I wonder if not everybody knows their names? It just feels like a lot of people, like a lot of the NPCs know, like, the playable characters in, like, the last few regions. You know? Alright, I did it.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
I have a question first, guys. What were you two up to when I was gone? Where did you go? Out of curiosity. Alright. No kidding. Many are quite stubborn. I mean, there were some interesting stories.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. We have to go swim out there? Alright. Sumeru felt more local, while Fontaine felt a bit more grand and disconnected, like a regular city. That's a fair point. I could see that perspective. Yeah. It does seem like a lot of people here feel disconnected to their community, and that's part of the reason why.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Well, frick. Okay. It does feel like,
It's time to pull the trigger.
It does kind of feel like, because it's so grand, people are very disconnected from the stories that's happening in their opera house. Like, the cases and stuff, especially because, like, if they feel distant to that, that's why they might feel very detached from it, being like, well, it's not my problem. It's someone else's problem. I don't know who it is. Alright, let me bring in a healer again. Where did Jean go? Where did Jean go? There you are.
Ready for anything.
Okay. So what were you two up to while I was gone, huh? Tell me.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Okay.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Oh?
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
They never said we were going along with them.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Pickpocket!
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
All right. Understood.
All right, let's go.
All right, so I guess we go up the elevator. You probably know some celebs, but if you live in a big city, you probably don't know many local stories or famous people. Yeah, no, it's a very valid point. Very. Baguette? A baguette? A little poodle baguette? Hello, baguette. Woof woof. Good doggy. Woof woof. What a precious little baguette. Good girl, baguette. Am I telling me about your dog? Beckett is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector could beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work, and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. Only she could be this at peace at home. Well, that's because she's on duty now. She's using all of the attention in her brain to work like a good doggo. And then when she's home, she's like, okay, now it's time for play. She understands. You could get the statue now. We can. Probably. Here we go. Best dog? What a good doggo. Good puppers. Ooh. Pretty reflection. That lift is so long. I kind of love it when there's just like obscenely long elevators. I can't wait to learn the music in Fontaine so I can sing along to it proper. Oh, we're getting there. Wait, there we go. Oh, we could have gone out the back. It is time for Hydro Traveler. All right. We have this sliver. It looks like... Oh! This is a new thing where there's actually map layers now. So if you wanted to just, like, get a look, you can do that. Which, you know, would have been a little helpful when I was doing all this stuff. You know, just a little helpful. Just a little helpful with, you know, all the desert stuff. It would have been fine. But you know what? I have 100% exploration, so... Hold on. Let me reach that real quick. In the city night, there's just so much jazz. Yes! I love jazz. When I heard it in the event, I was like, in the previous event, last patch, I was like, I hope there's jazzy music in Fontaine.
You got prezzies? Yay!
Hydro.
Huh? Did the light just start flooding for that statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before?
A rush of water?
It certainly is the nation of the Hydra Archon. Even the statues of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right! That light wasn't normal at all. Please, you didn't feel uncomfortable at all?
Water. The water is speaking to me now. Wow, it feels like I'm using gills to breathe. The water! The water is calling to me.
Like Paimon's gonna believe you! If you crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you could even find a sunken treasure. Paimon will leave for Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you.
It'll be lonely going underwater alone. Don't leave me alone, Paimon. I need a friend. You could try doing something for once. Dang. You'll be lonely.
But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's how that was. Then I'll fish you out again.
Really? Then maybe Paimon can try to go underwater with you. You better not go back on your word! Ooh, swimming.
The event was just a little taste. I am so excited. Whoa, every statue. Yep. Best Paimon impression? Me?
Well, I'm flattered, thank you.
Alright, power flows out of the statue imbued with the blessing of transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes in Fontaine. Under the protection of the source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. I see. Alright, first I have to get Hydro Traveler. Oh! Hold on. Oh my gosh! Ornate Year! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! Thank you!
I hope you're doing well.
Give me that Hydro ability! Okay. I am now Hydro. Let me look at Hydro Traveler. Because I've seen people play as Hydro Traveler, and I've seen like the skills, but I don't know the details of it. So you can enter aiming mode and constantly fire dewdrops. It'll just send a tort forward. Hydro damage. Okay. When using the whole skill, if the Traveler's HP is 50% or higher, the damage dealt will increase based on the Traveler's max HP. And the traveler will lose a fixed amount every second. And we have Numa. Oh, by the way, just to be perfectly upfront, I am trying to... So, the arc energy is Numa and Osea, right? I'll be 100% honest. I struggle with the Osea name because I just want to call them Numa and Logos from Xenoblade 2. So, apologies if I forget Osua and I call it Logos. I mean Osua because it sucks because the Osua energy is like dark energy, which fits the Logos in Xenoblade 2, and then the Numa energy is light energy, which fits the Numa in Xenoblade 2. So, I'll do my best. Uzia, okay. Logos. I'm gonna do my best, but if I can't remember, I might just call it Logos. Okay, what are the attributes? So it is based off of HP. Okay. This is just water. There's no HP scaling, so it's a split scaling system. It looks like no. The HP cost. Oh, it does have a damage bonus. Okay, so it is split scaling. After the dew drop is fired by the hold mode hits an opponent, the source water droplet will be generated near the traveler. If you can pick it up, they will restore 7 HP. Okay, so that's like an orb nearby. One droplet can be created this way. Okay. If HP has been consumed via suffusion while using the hold mode, the torrent surge at the skill's end will deal bonus damage equal to the HP that you have lost. Maximum damage bonus can be gained by 5,000. Okay, good to know. Let's see. I probably do have to fix this skill. Hold on. I know this isn't the best build, but we're gonna work with what we got. Let me go to Emblem. Do I have an HP goblet? I do. Don't use all that, please. Oh, wait, I'm low on stuff. Dang it. Okay, well, 16 is fine. And then I have an attack goblet. I should probably have HP on it, but it'll work for now. It'll work for now. It'll work for now. All right. Look at me. I'm pointing. I just realized the traveler does an objection pose when she does that. Give me my skill back. Give me my skill back. Indeed. Okay, anyway, quest time. Also, your HP? It's fine.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Hmm.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Alright, get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. Nope.
Oh, no.
She suspected us.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Which is still...
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't trust it. There's something on the sand. I don't trust it. I have thoughts.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Is that the true story?
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Is that the true story, or were you in with the thief, and this was a distraction so that you guys could do other stuff while I'm not around? Are you setting something up?
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off!
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
You need more faith? I'll try. I know it's probably getting annoying. I'll do my best. But I am suspicious.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
So what you want is the conversation.
Whatever.
He's a social boy. He seems
to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Charlotte? Charlotte, is that you? Ah!
Huh?
It's so good to see you.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Hi!
Charlotte!
It's Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you again.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
I mean, it does for me, but I'm glad it doesn't for you, Paimon.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely catch my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Oh?
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Young women, specifically?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Do they all disappear roughly around the same time frame, like every year or something?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there might be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they're copycat criminals? There might be more than one criminal.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
It's like, I don't want to disappear, thank you very much. Still taking the Aqua bus. Before you know it, you have arrived at your destination.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. Time for banger music. Let's go! It's moments like this I wish you guys could actually, like, see me, because I'm swaying my head to this music. It's so pretty. That's like a melody from Ghibli. That melody right there. Anyway.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
It was so good to see you, Charlotte.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Yeah? Oh, we just teleport. Hi, Ram! Thank you for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wow. Port of Fontaine. We have arrived. Oh gosh. The map though. Oh, there's a statue of 7 nearby. Thank goodness. So pretty. It is. Wow. And huge. It is huge. What a huge area. And there's a spinning thing. I forget what those are called. It's like a cube, but not. Ooh. If you want statues left. No, yeah, I checked the map. I checked the map. And I noticed also with the quest, it's telling me to go that way, but I believe it's over this way. So it looks like I have to go left. I did it. I had to pay the price. Oh no. All right. So it's been about an hour and a half since we started streaming. I usually like to take a break every hour just to like walk around and stuff, stretch my legs a bit. As much as I want to keep going, I do need to take a quick break. So we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do? Wait, can I? This will be nice. This will be nice. Yep, time for scenery. I think I could tilt this up a bit better. That's good. All right, yeah. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm also gonna be running some ads. So if you need to step away for whatever reason, now's a good time to do so. Because you won't be missing anything. All right, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Ooh, let me get it back into my stuff. Here we go. All right. BRB, guys. Hope you guys had a good break. Oh, wait. I need to stretch a little bit. I thought I was good to go. I'm sorry. One sec. Okay. But yeah. Hope you guys had a good break. I think that was 5 minutes. I hope it was at least. I hope I didn't come back sooner than 5 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, Ram, I'm sorry that I missed your message earlier. Sorry to hear about your back. I hope you feel better. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you? I'm okay, I think. I think I'm okay. Yeah. There's currently a storm going on in my area, so I'm hoping things will be fine. And I'm hoping my computer doesn't crash. There's no... the circumstances make me very scared. But hopefully this stream will go good. Anyway, so far, really loving Fontaine. I do apologize. I really was laying in a lot on the suspicious of Linny jokes. I do apologize. It probably got very old. It still does not change my opinion, but I do apologize. It was probably a bit much. All right. Let's head back in. Wait, what's the next song? Ah, sure, that's fine. No. Okay. Let's head back in. Did I mute? I did. It's okay? All right. Still. I'll listen it. Okay. Then we do this and let's head back in. It's okay, my balcony fine just hurts because when I keep laying forward. I have that problem too! Actually, that reminds me. I should lean back a bit. Ooh! Oh! Oh my! Oh my! The music! You were right! Oh no. Oh no, I love it. Oh no. I'm gonna be here all the time. I'm gonna be here all the time now. I'm gonna have this on in the background while I do other stuff. This night music is like everything so far. What do you got? Ooh, all right, to the statue. Oh, this music is everything to me. Oh, I'm so excited. The city is huge, 3 or 4 mon stats. I believe it. I feel like with every update, the game has got, like, Hoyo has gotten better and better at, how they design their cities. It's a shame we missed the drop. We'll hear it later for sure. I will be listening to this later. It could also be, here's the thing, with Genshin OSTs is that they have like 3 variations of like the same song, but just played differently. So it could be that we just have to wait for another iteration of it. Things have gotten better and better. Yep. That's my good old English. Oh, statue. Is it? Oh. I see. Hold on, let's head up. So much water! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Yes. 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 Give me the jazz. Oh, I love the jazz. I hope that everybody who hates jazz will convert after listening to the Genshin OST, after listening to this one, to the Genshin OST. Just use Vayu? I mean, I can, but he doesn't give me up that high. Remember what I said about the elevator? I couldn't see one! Man. There's not one here. Again, you have to remember, I literally don't know the layout of this place. So if you're like, oh, just use the elevator, I have no idea where it is. I have no idea what it looks like. I have no idea. I can't get in here. So yeah, just bear in mind, I literally don't know what anything looks like. This is all very new for me. Jazz is so good. I love it.
Oh, Gem Man.
I'll keep looking. Anything? Nope. We'll just keep looking, I guess. Ooh. Give me the bar books. Do-do-do. Elevators near the giant sphere does not help. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. What sphere? I only remember a cube. You mean the cube? I will say I do love the environmental design here. Like, how they have designed the architecture and structure. Oh, it's a doll shop. Or at least it looks like it. That's gonna haunt me later, I think. Same with that. Big bulb decorated. The fountain? Guys, I hate to break it to you. That is a cube. With rounded edges. This is a cube with rounded edges. Okay. Not the fountain?
3? No, wait. Looks like 4.
Hi. You're precious. Morning crowd's larger than the afternoon one. Huh. You're there? I mean, I figured, but I'm still looking around. Call lift. Okay. Also, the music is very waltz-like. I like it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I think that's how the waltzes are, right? It's 3/4. Ah! Thanks for the hydrate!
3? No, wait. Looks like
3.
4.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Les Memonia? Navia Lane? Clementine Lane. There's a character named Navia. I'm so curious, but let me get the statue first. I like maps. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I figure it would be the highest, given how the map was when I got close to the statue of the 7, and it was pretty dang high. I figured. It's all good.
There it is.
Oh, you have a world quest. Dang. Give me this, please. Wow. That just... Bloop. Wow. Wow. I've played through Act 1 and I still have no idea how it's Navi Alliance. I guess I'll have to read some lore. Yep. There's a lot of lore that's in books and stuff, I feel like. Alright, well. I'll continue on with the quest for now. Is this just water? Oh, I phased through the ground. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's just how the Nation of Hydro works, right? That's just how the Nation of Hydro works. You just phase through the ground when you dive. It happens. Look, it's broken. We're close to where Linny and Lynette are, but I want to get this teleport. Gimme, gimme. There's a lot of icons on the map, I've noticed. Hotel. World Quest. Palais Memonia. Or at least, I think that's how it's pronounced. I could be botching it. Okay, can I be honest? I told myself I was not going to talk too much about it, but I can't help it. A lot of the music here is reminding me of Xenoblade 2. Specifically Xenoblade 2. It's hard to get some of the melodies out of my head. Alright. So this is their house, it looks like? Oh, Linny's... No! Fremen.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine. Your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, sir, sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. You seem to have a big family, sir.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead. Traveler. But I want to listen in. I'm curious. I want to eavesdrop. I'm a terrible person. I don't respect people's privacy. No, I do. But I'm just curious.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
It's not housework.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
All right. Oh, rain. It's actually raining in a city. That's never happened before.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Isn't that a little suspicious?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. let Paimon try something.
Oh boy.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Don't sound snobbish with that.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time. Also, hi, Mango! I'll get to your comments in a bit.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
All right, sounds good. You go ahead, Linny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Is that actually the reason?
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
That's okay, bud.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Whew. All right. Hi, Mangle. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How far in the story are you? We just barely got to Fontaine. Linny had to drop some stuff off at home, and we just learned about Fremine's belief about the Hydro Dragon.
Saying some strange things again.
I'm so sorry I've been around. No, it's okay. Listen, life happens. It's okay. Just started getting into Genshin. I hope you've been liking it. This is the beginning of the track. Ooh, okay. I'm nerding out. No, listen. It's always appropriate to nerd out about jazz. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Ooh. This track feels very, like, detective-y. Like, film noir detective-y. Also, I love Lily. It's so good. Also, oh, shouldn't have done that. Yes! It feels film noir. I will say, I have a theory. It's just, I find it suspicious, like with everything in here, where it's like, oh, it just sometimes rains on the, like, when there's a trial. And then with Fremine's belief of, like, the Hydro Dragon, and it's like, don't you think the two might correlate? That maybe the Hydro Dragon is sad that these trials keep happening, or that they're being interpreted some way? If that is the case.
No way. I'm not guessing.
Oh, good music, though. Okay, I'm assuming this is on the other side, so let's head over there. I think the dragon is the Chief Justice. Possibly. You look like you would be a Genshin character, a Pyro character. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. No worries, no worries. Also, I should say, if anyone's new here in chat, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if you're new here in chat, we don't like to discuss leaks here. If that's okay. His drip marketing was so sus. It was extremely sus. We can at least talk about that because that was official. Yeah, that was suspicious. How many question marks he had? Very suspicious. But yeah, we don't want to try to talk about leaks here. I'm not saying, well, we don't have to talk about them here. If you catch my drift. But yeah, his drip marketing was incredibly suspicious. Out of curiosity, and you know how Lumine and Ether had a little Paimon companion? Yeah? So pretty. Okay, out of curiosity, you look like you would have a little Pyro Foxy buddy. Aw. I've been meaning to come up with like a mascot or like a little creature, but my creative juices are kind of bleh right now. But I do have a question. For those who paid attention to the drip marketing that goes on, which of the 2 characters they teased on their official channel are you guys the most excited about? Actually, yeah, maybe a fox. I could kind of see foxes too. Yeah. Which ones are you guys the most excited about? I'm gonna back away for a bit so that I can at least see some responses before I trigger this. Me, personally, I am probably most excited about... I might botch his name and I apologize. Both, I guess? That's fair. For me, I'm most excited for Novelette. Novelette? I think that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, I'm most excited for him personally. Well, out of the 2, Navia, excuse me, is the character I am the most excited about in Fontaine. But out of the 2 that they teased in the drip marketing, it would be Novelette. Oh, thanks for the hydrate! So you guys want her to have a firefox? It seems like that seems to be the assumption that I would have some kind of firefox. Yeah. Yellow cheeks and becomes a flame when they are mad. Like a Pikachu! A reverse Pikachu, but instead of a rat, it's a fox or a mouse, excuse me. I think I'll be saving for the Archon. Novelette is so giga, Chad. He seems awesome. I personally, and I got really lucky with my Wanderer wishes, which, by the way, for the people who are new here, I'm a light spender. I got really lucky with my Wanderer wishes. So, I'm hoping I can get Navia. I also really like Chlorine, I think. Good luck getting away with a Firefox. Yeah, it's almost as if it's done a lot, but I could see it though. It does kind of fit. It does kind of fit. And when you hear his voice, oh yeah, isn't he voiced by Ray Chase? Novelette? You have a sword, and wherever you take it out, it would spit it. Oh, you see me as a sword! I see. Alright, I'm gonna continue the kiss. Yeah, Ray Chase! Ray Chase voices Novelette. I apologize if I keep mispronouncing his name. Alright, I'm gonna continue the quest now. Feel free to chat. I just might not respond to it.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do you need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium? Oh my gosh! Okay!
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
That was very good pronunciation. Wow.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to attain power. I'm gonna go with this one because I didn't talk about Venti.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
Usia. Okay.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
I appreciate that your voice is a dead giveaway of what your intentions are. Thank you very much, sir. Real quick. I'm afraid what Neufoulet will do to you after the only the I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't pronounce it at all. French can be a little difficult, yeah. Got into way into no, you're okay, Mangled. It's okay. Alright, back in we go.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like the usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on.
What?
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Where did you come from, sir? I was here being like, oh, NPCs doing NPC stuff, and then he's here like, I was here the whole time, girly. Where the frick did you come from? Were you just standing behind the script the whole time? Did I not see you? Or were you like a few feet back? Am I blind? Where the frick did you come from? Sir? That was my computer. Ah! Oh my gosh.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I like how Child's like, oh, I'm gonna ignore my business for a second. My friends? Question mark? He would have been friends if he didn't make me lose the 50-50 to Jean. Thanks for the hydrate.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place. We have run into a lot of people today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Oh, no.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
I like how he's like, wait, you were threatening me a second ago. What happened to that? I want to continue to be threatened. Lumine's lines, they're fun. They're very fun. What's that in reference to Victor? Why'd you stop talking? Because that last line spoke to me. There needs to be some sort of change and excitement. I crave it.
don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Oh my gosh, I love how he's like, hey, I'm here. Child's like, you're nothing. I have a friend here. Get away.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh my gosh, I get to be child! Oh, finally! Finally! Ah! For those who don't know, I have wanted child since I started playing the game. I wished for him one time and I lost the frickin' 50-50. So he would have been on my account if luck was on my side that day, but it was not. I'm at the end of it tomorrow without tears in Genshin. Is that a quest? I forget which quest. You wanted what? Oh. So his name is Tartaglia, but his nickname is Child. Number 11 of the Harbingers, also known as Child. I know that sounds bad, but that's his name. You wanting Nuvi more or Child more? That sounded very bad. Oh, I know. It's one of those things where Tartaglia's name is like, it's like anytime it was like, oh, I want Child. People are like, what? If they don't understand Genshin, because they're like, you want what? Like, no, Tartaglia, voiced by Griffin Burns, the Harbinger. Sorry. Feel like Child would be more appropriate than Yela? Child is so hot. I mean, listen, he's great. But I'll be perfectly honest. Between him and Novelette, I might save for Navia. It depends on what she's like. So I might just skip both of them. You want a Child? No, okay. His name is Tartaglia. He's a Fatui Harbinger. He also goes by the name Child. It's fine. Yay. Wow. Funny joke. When I have to explain it twice, I'm like, okay. I would just call him Tart or Tag, not that nickname. Well, that's the thing, is that if you noticed in the cutscene, it literally says Child. It's the name the game gives him. He literally goes by Child.
Brace yourself.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh. Wait, what happened?
Now's my chance!
Oh!
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened? Are you feeling all right?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You're still using that? Oh, okay. Okay, let me read chat. What the game is awful, they should change it. Well, that's the thing, is that it's actually based off of the Commedia dell'arte. So even the name child is related to the reference that they are going for. It's not just one of those things where they're like, oh, let's call it that. No, it actually is referenced because all of the harbingers are named after tropes in the Commedia dell'arte, and child is one of them. So it has a reference. It's not just a random name they pulled out of a hat. Am I the only one who questions Paimon's identity? No, I feel like we all do, but it's like at the point where we're just kind of accepted it. Like when this game first came out for the first year, everyone believes that Paimon was the unknown god. Okay. So much of this game out of context is awful, like, don't rely on vision, I still have my delusion. I think it's intentional. I think it's supposed to be symbolic. It may seem awful, but, like, in-game, it has reasons for it. Because there's a belief that visions are the way that Celestia could see into the world itself. So, it may seem odd out of context, but in context, it's kind of cool. Do you think guillotines are gonna make an appearance? I don't know. That's why I say out of context. Oh, okay. But I wouldn't. I think I'm just hung up on the awful because I disagree. But I'm also heavily invested in this game, so. Other languages, vision is translated to the eye of God. Ooh, that's interesting. It makes sense though. All right, I'm gonna focus on the quest now. You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Ooh, maybe. Because I remember in the Inazuma Archon quest, when people lost control or, like, didn't have their visions anymore, they lost a lot of their motivations to live. Or they had, like, weird psycho side effects. So maybe there is something going on with Child's vision. Maybe there is something on. Okay, wait, let me read. I just meant sounds awful, like really bad advice. That talk made it sound like he was saying be crazy, don't trust your eyes. But that's the fun thing, is that there's a lot of allusions in game where they have that reference of like, hey, things are not what they seem. Are you talking about when Raiden was stealing other visions? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Arrow.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh, he's telling us!
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
That's not ominous.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
I always will remember that attack when he's just like, okay, if like during his boss fight where you're just like, oh, he's aiming something, and then a freaking whale just pops out, and it's just like, still a part of them causing all those side effects. But yeah, but that's the thing, is that it was still them losing a vision. It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
That's odd.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Of course you would.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh!
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Ooh!
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh, snap!
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
When we met the Hydra Archon. I'm terrible at remembering names. I mean, I am. But, Clorinde. Yeah, we met her when the Hydra Archon was there.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
You could just do that?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Okay, bye. But seeing you again.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Alright. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, did you not know about Genius Invocation TCG in this game? Because it's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow. There's an actual card game.
I've seen that coming! The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Alright. So we have to get the Aquabus. Okay. Wait, let me look at the map. Okay, so it looks like I go back to the station in the middle. Just like how the Genshin community should be more careful about spoiling the game. For real. Honestly, let's extend that. Let's extend it to the Star Rail community. And let's extend it to the other fandoms that love spoiling stuff the day a new update comes out. Let's just extend it to everybody. I just got a drop. Hey, nice! Okay, I was worried. I enabled drops like seconds before the stream, so I was a little worried that they weren't gonna work. So I oh, whoops. Elevator leads to all the lines. That's fair. Hold on, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I'm still figuring out this place. What was that? That was not... Oh, okay, it's Mora. Oh, that's what the Mora thing looks like. Okay, sure. I'm talking about... No, Mangle, that's fine. If people want to lurk, that's totally understandable. But if you want to chat, happy to have you. But both are good. It's okay. I saw it drop 2, though I didn't claim it. I've been playing for 2 days. I still don't get the city. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but I'm sure that we'll figure it out in time. Port of Fontaine, the waterway. Oh, hello. I'm glad I could just have to walk up here and be like, "Hey, elevator, come on down!" And it'll work. Okay, Navia line. Time for your Primo Stealer line? Oh, I see what you're saying. It depends. Like, if I end up not liking her, then maybe I'll wish on other characters. But if I like her a lot, then I might be saving for her. I have... Let's see. So I have 235 wishes, but if we go to the shop, I still have a lot of this from when I, like, wished a ton on Wanderer, which goes up to about 103. So actually, I have 338 wishes. Oh, there's the quest. 516. Yeah. By the way, I am a light spender. The only time I spend money is if I want an outfit and the occasional Welkins. Blazes a low spender saver. Yes. I have been told before that my saving is bonkers because I don't dwell in this game. I don't like spending money on the top up or the gacha. So all of this stuff is literally just from grinding. Spend stuff in the real world. Well, it's one of those things where people can spend on this game if they want to. I personally hate microtransactions. I hate paid gacha. So I don't like doing it, but I've got to the point where I'm like, if people want to do it, that's their choice, as long as they just spend responsibly. Funny if I don't have money, so I'm used to grinding. Yeah. I've never had this much star glitter. Well, again, when I wished for C6 Wanderer, that used up a lot of my wishes. I had over no, I've talked about it before. I had over 500 wishes for when Wanderer first came out. And I used, like, most of them for him. Oh, I wanted to get the stuff in the plant. Wait. Ah! Alright, Aquabus. I started saving in wishes and not primos after watching for you for some reason. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people don't really do that, but it's fine. However you wish to save. Elfine? How do you do? When does the... Immediately. Oh!
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Elfan, my bad.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Please read this thing I don't want to read.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Whoa.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Whoa! You're drawing me? Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. There's a waypoint on the bridge. Yeah, I noticed. We'll have to get it another time. See, I start saving and wishes and not
We're now
primos.
approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, we just slide on over, I guess. What? Okay, just a quick... Harvestable what by? Harvestable what? Oh my gosh. Just a big chunky here. Just a smidge. It's so satisfying to see the currency. Oh, I was just afraid they might add some new banner currency. Honestly, be mentally prepared for any of those situations. When it comes to gacha games, you should be prepared for anything. The free-to-play life is never easy. Oh, Rainbow Rose. Oh, those are mark codes. All right. Remember checking out the new boss nearby? Oh, is the new boss close by? Oh, there they are. Okay. I saw clips of that. We could do a detour. Hold on. Is that... I'm hearing something. Okay, it's not that. Is there a dog that I missed? I feel like I hear barking. Dog? Hmm. What are these? Bola fruits? Huh. Okay. I mean, if it looks like if we just follow the path, we'll get it. What? Enter. Woo! Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Ah! Well, we're here, I guess. We're here. There they are! Ooh! Can I get on this throne? Question mark? Huh. You could come dance with them? I'm sure I can. Can I sit? I can! Oh, that's fun. Real quick though. From Copelia. Copelia will send whoever. Icewind suit. Should we fight? Should we fight or save it for another time? What do you guys say? Should we fight? Do you like the name Blazer? I have no name in mind, but I would like to think on it. Do a poll? I vote fighting. Sure, we could do a quick poll. We could do a quick poll. And by quick poll, I mean like super quick poll. Okay? I personally vote fight. Well, actually, since I've seen only similar opinions in the chat, then let's fight it. Why would you fight a couple that is dancing? Boss drops. I mean, why no? What do you... Oh, like, no poll? I was going to do a poll to see if we should fight, but I saw a majority... Well, that's a fair point. Okay, poll. New poll. Should we fight? Yes. Oh, why not to fight? So we can focus on the story. We'll do it for 2 minutes real quick. And while we do it for that time... So that's a boss. It is a boss. While we do it for that time, I'm gonna go look at the different animations that we have. So let me just make sure everything's good. Feel free to vote for what you guys want. Okay, let's see animations. Traveler. Oh, fun. Lynette. Gosh, I love him so much. We have Jean. Ito. Oh, these are so fun! Wait, what kind of sword was that? Oh, that's the Cinnabar Spindle. Does that change depending on what weapon he has? Because Jean's is the Festering Desire, which I have on her. So I guess it is depending on what they have equipped. Gosh, I love you, Venti. Alright, Shenhe too. Oh, and she's got her spirit. That's fun. Chi-Chi. Hi. My fave is Layla. I'm excited. Baiju. Oh, these are fun. We saw a little bit of Yelan. I really like Yelan's. That's fun. That is fun. Oh, Yoimiya! Ah, that's so fun! Ah! Wait, I have to see that again. Ah! Oh, she's so good. Love her. Kaveh. Xinyan. So good. Bennett. The Rock. Zhao. Nice. Zhongyun. Oh, that's fun. She just pops in. Aww. I like that for Nahida. Kazuha. I see. Goro? Oh, the little buddy appears. Okay, here's Layla's. Oh, fun. Diona. Kujosara. We got a... I won't look at all of them since the poll is done. We have a majority yes, so I guess we will fight them. Wow, Xinyan's... Or not Xinyan's. Sorry, Xiangling's was very expressive. Raiden. That's a fun one, too. Okay, Kaya? Oh, that's fun. I'll have to look at some of these later. Is that the pro tag from Horizon? Oh, Aloy? Yeah, this was part of a promotional thing that they did like in the first year of the game. You can't get her anymore. So. But yeah, people who played this game around the time when Horizon Zero Dawn or Wild West or whatever, whatever the one was, came out. Yeah, you could have gotten her. Razor? Cute! Alright, Forbidden West, that's it. I do want to play the Horizon Zero Dawn series. I really do. Okay, so Wanderer and then Nahida. So let's just... Wanderer. Okay, then Nahida. Yeah, that's fun. You don't... I noticed that you don't have Marissa? I don't know what that is. Okay, quick setup. We'll get rid of these two. It's gonna be an ice thing. So... Let's... Do I go just Wanderer? Do I go just full Wanderer? It's an ice suite. Oh, Layla. That makes sense. Okay.
My mind is completely...
Alright, here we go. Lisa. Oh! No, I have Lisa. She's a free character. She's just all the way at the bottom. She's just all the way at the bottom for me. But I have her. Yeah, she's free, so anybody can get it. Hi! 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 No? Can I not fight you? Wait, how do I trigger this fight? I literally can't do anything. How do I trigger? Talk to NPC? Oh, this guy? Oh, why is she not purple anymore? She can have outfits. Like Yumi said. Like Yumi said. So if I go over here, boop, different outfit. Okay, talk to the guy. All right. Researcher Fontaine, I believe it's who witnessed the ice suite. After his project, oh, I don't have characters built for this. Oh, it's fine. We'll just brute force it. There's so much room for improvement. We require a large amount of experimental data. Gotten too passionate. And from that came two different combat modes of Coplius and Copelia, based on the difference between Numa and Usia. Excuse me. Yeah, I figured it was Copelia, because I was reading the description to figure out who I had to fight. Dirge of Copelia, Nemesis. Alright. Let me quickly skim this. For Lynette. Oh, I know. That's why I read her Ascension material earlier, because I was figuring it out. No worries. It's okay. Please be mindful of backseating to me too much. I do appreciate hints when I'm confused, but please be mindful. Too much backseating is against the rules. Before you begin the challenge, you speak to him. Okay, Dirge, he has Usia. And then... Copelia is Usia. And then Copelius is Numa. Okay. Copelia.
The more data samples.
Go as one! Wind, hear me.
Okay. What?
Stars, shine for me. The night... We'll see about that.
This might take a while because I don't have any Numa or Usia characters, which can help with this. So
Squall Fury.
We'll just have to brute force it.
Bow your head.
Oh, the music is so fun in this.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Barbados, guide us. Oh, line to command. Truth repeats its course.
Ah!
Woo! She has a lot of animal resistance. Seems like it, but that wasn't too bad. It's only really hard to do one movement. They all hit hard. That's fair. That's why I brought Layla. She's a good shield. Bye, Bagel. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. That was such a pretty boss fight, too. Sorry if I didn't talk much. That was so pretty. All right. We're starting. I'll have to grind that more off in my own time. Oh, wait. Let me get everybody back in. I like having the Traveler in my team for Archon quests and such. I needed... Oh, gosh. No, hold on. Quick setup. Boom, boom. Lynette, where are you? She'd be down here. There you are. And then Traveler. Same. I'm so glad a lot of people are putting Travelers in their team for Archon quests. It's nice. My immersion. Exactly. Okay. Question. I know there's kind of like a point of no return. But is that close? Because I do need to take a break. But if it's close, I might just push forward a little bit. I don't know. I do need to take a break, though. My Traveler never left my team. Hey, that's awesome. Yes? Okay. Okay. I'll keep pushing for now, I think. I noticed that there is a better take here, I think. Oh, you mean take a break? But there is no real point of turn. Yeah, it's getting late, and I don't think I'll be able to do the point of no return today, but we can, like, do other stuff, I think. But take a break here. Okay. We'll take a quick break. If it comes up closer than I thought, then... Oh, we still have to go swimming underwater. That still has to be a thing that we have to do. So, we will do that before the end. So yeah, let me take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Thank you guys for letting me know. So we're gonna take a quick break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. We'll be back in, hopefully, just a few minutes. I just need to walk around for a little bit. Okay? All right. BRB!
hope you guys had a good break. I hope you were able to stretch your legs and do all the things.
It was nice to walk around. Oh, I know we'll probably only be going for a little bit longer, but it was good to stretch my legs for a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, and thanks for the hydrate, too.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
All right. Well, I still have to swim underwater. We'll do it later. We'll prolong it as long as I can. I don't have to swim yet. But for now, let's continue the Archon quest. Let's head back in. Whoop. And, okay, go like this. We do this. And then boom. I just realized there's been a dog here this whole time. Pop! Look at the pup. What a good dog. Good boy? Girl? I don't know, but you're precious. I love you. Okay. Where am I going? Fountain of Lucine? Wow, they really went all out with, like, fountains and such. Like, fountain designs and putting fountains everywhere. Rendering water can be kind of a pain. So, I'm interested to see... Or, I really hope they eventually go into, like, the development cycle of this and talk about how they handled all this water. How do they do the water physics in Genshin? I want to know. All right, wait. I just need to make sure that everything is good on my end. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's continue the quest.
Hello. Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera of Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon. Please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray...
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe don't put expectations up that quickly.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Huh. Okay, so it's like a tradition thing.
Ah! Lynette! You scared Paimon! Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Let's see. I suspect hypersensitivity. Others in your family? Wait! Can you elaborate on that last sentence?
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry? I don't know if you can, like... Well, I mean, there's certain situations that make you cry, but I don't know. I interpreted the question wrong when it's like, when do you cry? It's like, is there a time of day that you cry? Do you always cry at 2 p.m. in the afternoon? But no, I think it's just situational.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
when Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
What is he doing?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, that's...
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
That's fair. I feel like most performers get very nervous before doing anything.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Or I should say, like, their performance, because they wanted to go well. Enter the opera. Let's see.
Thanks for the hydrate!
This isn't the point of no return, right? It's later, right? Because I know it's coming up, but is this the point of no return?
No two cases are alike.
Bulletin board. Rules of the Opera Epi class. An announcement pertaining to the Opera Epi class, not for other usage. Award ceremony. The La Verite Prize? Intro. The La Verite Prize, organized by the Steenbird and the most prestigious famous media award in all of Tevat, is used to recognize and commemorate the greatest individual and collective achievements in media, including newspapers, magazines, journals, and other media fields. At Lady Farina's insistence, Lady Farina has been specially invited as a guest of honor and will personally award the prizes to the winners. Don't miss it. Magic Show. Great Magician's Night of Fantasy, starring Linny. Intro. A magic show performance by the great magician Linny, bringing you the Night of Miracles and Fantasy. A brand new water tank escape trick will be debuting, so don't miss it. Oh, I forgot to answer your question earlier, Victor. So when you were saying, like, what was the question? I was just like, I want to know how Genshin's water physics work. I'm curious, because rendering water physics can be a pain. What was the point? What is the point of no return? I have no idea. So that's why I'm just wondering if this is it. Attendees must pick up their tickets after reserving them before entering the Opera Epic class. All seating is assigned and all audience members must sit in the seat designated on the reserved tickets. After being seated, please follow all relevant rules and etiquette. Right. I mean, I imagine maybe I heard that the game kind of warns you in advance. So, yeah. In accordance with the relevant laws of regulations, to ensure the best viewing experience for all audience members, no outside food is permitted within the Opera Epi class. Visitors in violation of the rules will be expelled and punished by the Maison Gardiennage in accordance with the laws. Serious offenses will be prosecuted, brought to trial, and the offender sentenced in accordance with the law. Dang, there's a lot of posters on this. Public trial performance. Public trial against Horler for a series of criminal acts disrupting the public order and other crimes. Intro. The subject of this public trial is Horler, currently self-employed. He is accused of challenging the authority of the Maison Gardiennage and impersonating the Maison Gardiennage to enforce the law. Oh. The investigation discovered that the defendant was not guilty of violating the usage agreements for advertisement boards. However, the accused confessed to criminal behavior, including illegal performances in Romari Time Harbor, impersonating reception personnel of the Fontaine Research Institute, among other crimes. Final verdict. The Edux and Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal judge is that the defendant is guilty of multiple crimes and will be sent to the fortress of Meropide to serve his sentence. I see. There's more? In accordance with the relevant laws and regulations, visitors must properly dress when entering the Opera Epi class. Should your attire not meet the prescribed standards, staff members have a right to refuse entrance. Stage play. The death of Aurelius. As the black day draws near, Aurelius fell and the whole world trembled. The third and final act of the Aurelius trilogy plays, based on the epic legend, the Saga of Aurelius. Go back to the final moments of a hero's life and witness the dying light of an ancient empire. Concert. The Merusi Village Nights, performed by the Melusine Philharmonic Orchestra. Amazing. Could it be related to the London Philharmonic Orchestra? Performance pieces. Epic of Elnius. Excerpts. Ode to Judges. Excerpts. Melusine Philharmonic Orchestra is renowned Fontainian orchestra. It is especially notable for being entirely composed of Melusine musicians. The pieces for this performance will be broadly divided into 2 sections. First half will feature excerpts from the Epic of Elnius, while the second will be a hymn sung by the chorus. Objection! Why does this performance include no hymn to the Archon? We must strongly protest this. It is blasphemy and should be judged. Okay. In accordance with a special request from a certain member of the audience, the entirety of Farina's benevolence has been added to the set list. Please do not leave the venue prior to the end of the show. Wow! Wow! That's not a good environment. That's wow. She could just be like, I object, and everyone's like, yes, madam, of course, madam. Like, that's not great. That's not a great place. Next one. Public trial performance. Public trial against the serial burglars of the court of Fontaine. Intro. The subject of this collective trial concerns 2 members of a gang of burglars. The Maison Gardiennage accuses the aforementioned gang of being related to multiple burglaries within the court of Fontaine, as well as being suspected of the crime of impersonating others. Investigation discovered that the gang was responsible for a string of burglaries at various locations throughout Fontaine. The 2 thieves were unable to decide how to split their spoils and finally decided to use a duel to settle the matter. In light of the risk of conducting a private duel, and worried about their identities becoming known to the authorities, the 2 gang members chose to appropriate the identities of others to apply to their duel. The Maison Gardiennage discovered that the identities they chose to use were those of prisoners currently serving sentences within the fortress of Meropide. The 2 suspects were arrested and questioned, and during the course of the questioning, their other criminal activity was uncovered. The final verdict? The Eunuchs and the Oratrice Mécanique... Yep. The Annalise Cardinal Judge and the 2 defendants are the 2 defendants are guilty of multiple accounts of their crime of burglary and will be sent to the fortress of Meropide to serve their sentences. Dang, there's so much. Okay. I try to help, but I don't really know what I mean. Like, long enough dialogues. There's like a point. All I know is that there's a point of no return where you are kind of stuck in a place. That's all I can say. Okay. Merusi Village Nights. Oh, does it just loop? Okay. Well, we've read what we need. Time to leave. Let's see. Wow! This place is gorgeous.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you 2 would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
There's just these weird moments where Linny just does
Opera
stuff.
House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Dang.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Why? Actually, it's not out of character for it to be front row seats. It's not out of character to give your friends and or family front row seats to your own performances. So that is normal. Are you still sus? Absolutely. It never changed. Also, hi, Quentin! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, good to hear. You just met ya? I mean, here's the thing. Everyone apparently, based on what chat has told me, is that a lot of people love Linny and were suspicious of Lynette. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm suspicious of Linny. There's just these moments where he's just doing stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, he's doing these things. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust it. You are the Shino in his head. At this point, I would believe it. I would believe it wholeheartedly if he was just like, by the way, there's a guest to see you. And she just is like, hello, traveler, and then stabs you with her hands. I could see it. Anyway.
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Wait. Okay, wait, that voice. I could be crazy. That voice sounded like My Hero Academia, Bakugo's English voice actor. That sounded like Bakugo's English voice actor. You're farther than me. Oh, I am? Oh, dang. We're still in Act 1. If it helps, we're still in Act 1. Just as a warning if you, don't want to be spoiled.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
This place is gorgeous, by the way. I'll just have to play get ahead of you. Don't worry. We're not gonna go on for too long, so there's a chance, and then I'll be streaming this next week. So you got a week. You got a week. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! 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 Wait, can I sit anywhere? Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I haven't been to a stage performance in such a long time. Oh, this is making me feel very nostalgic, actually. This time where I look during cutscenes, understandable. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting really nostalgic right now. Also, these freaking balcony seats. How much would you have to pay to get these seats? I've got balcony seats before, and they're tiny. These are massive, with couches. Saw this place on a live stream. I was so happy. I know, right? It's just surprising to see it in person this time. What a great aesthetic they got going on here. I've noticed a lot of the music is very waltz-like. I love it. So it looks like this is the entrance of the lobby, right? This leads out to the lobby area? Yep. I've been in an orchestral band, so this is my aesthetic. Right? I wasn't necessarily in musical, well, scratch that, in orchestras, but I have done musical performances and stage performances before. So seeing this also is it hits my soul. And I noticed the little tip of the head of a certain character. He's here.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Yeah, because you do it all the time, Paimon! I love you, but...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
I wasn't expecting that development. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's talk!
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Good, this was a question I wanted to ask.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Ray Chase, you have a really good sounding microphone.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Ow! I have done nothing yet. I have done nothing yet. I'm being good. I have thoughts. Dang, I was not expecting this side of you, sir. I don't know what you think. Also, thanks for the head pets earlier, Quentin. And I understand if you have to mute. I completely get it.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
You know what I just realized he reminds me of? He's the Zhang Li of Fontaine, basically. Where you see him and you would expect like an intimidating man, and then instead you get, let me reminisce about tea with you for 5 hours straight. Long ago, 7,000 years ago, this tea maker, like that's him right now. He is so good. Don't get me wrong, I'm liking him, but I just realized. Also, Paimon and Akira's situation was hilarious. I agree. I genuinely wasn't expecting this. I was kind of looking forward to having a stern Alhaitham again. But this is also pleasant, don't get me wrong. That's just what I was expecting of Alhaitham to be like, of him being like, oh, who are you guys? I don't want to bother. But no, he's like, oh, you want to chat? Well, I'm happy to chat. And I'm like, wait, I wasn't expecting this side of you. Wait.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Oh.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's less of a daddy, but more of a grandpa, but like a young grandpa, kind of like Welt, maybe. See, that's the thing. I play Honkai Starrel, and Welt is the character I want the most. And with every passing line, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hide your head in shame? No, he said it's okay. It's fine.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
She's been here the whole time!
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
You had some interesting line deliveries when you were talking about her, though, sir.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, It's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh, so we just have to acknowledge her and just be like, yes, we see and understand and respect your presence, and that's it? That's enough to satisfy her? Okay, cool.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Crowd enters the venue.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
That's always like my favorite part of like going to like stage performances or theaters is when the lights dim. You're like, whoo! He just knows her too well. Oh yeah, definitely gives off that implication.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Okay.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Is she always sleepy for every performance?
Whatever.
Oh, I kind of love her.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Interesting line delivery there, Linny.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Interesting. Also, I like how his model in the back, you can see that his vision is in there. Oh!
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
Ooh!
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. That was fun! Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything.
I love Paimon getting wrapped up in back shows. That's fun.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician. It's awesome.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Are you calling me out right now, sir?
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
You will?
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's just watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it. I doubt it, but let's just watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
I'll buy it for now.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Thanks for the hydrate, by the way.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Do you see these balloons and stars? We thought it might make the room feel less claustrophobic for you, in case you have those intense fears. If you ever want to... There's a string on the side where you can pull down the balloons and play with them if you want.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up. You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's poor... Wait! I could be looking into it because a lot of NPCs share the similar design, but this feels like the pickpocketer.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Liddy's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Oh, cause he... Okay. Interesting. Timing's important. I mean, I guess it makes sense for magic. As Envy puts it, NPC. Envy says that? That's amazing.
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
And be sure to count really loud so that no one else can hear stuff going on.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all just part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. I think it's part of the show. Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Oh, fireworks! Or not fireworks, but pyrotechnics.
What happened?
Well, that was sudden.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now,
Nanny.
right?
Nanny? That's how I feel. Oh, that was so sudden!
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so the fireworks on the stage ignited the ropes. I don't know why I'm treating this like an Ace Attorney case where I'm immediately like, okay, I have to take notes. I have to figure out what's going on. But I'm gonna. You're in the right mindset when you said keep you talking about the fights. Well, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, here we are. They're very similar. Okay, so fireworks ignited the ropes.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
That is true.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah. Okay. So Cal, I feel like visually, I remember Cal was outside the box, but they found him inside the box now.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
If that girl truly is the girl from the pickpocket earlier, then that is fascinating. Maybe it was another way for her to escape or something.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Different helper. Okay, I'll have to rewatch this later. So it said it was not...
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, true. That does throw a wrench in my current theory, which is fine, because this is still very early, but...
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice. Sounds like the work of a professional magician to me. Okay, I'll move on. It's not Lenny. Yet! I have to talk to him first. Okay, but I will be honest, my brain is making a lot of Lenny suspect theories right now. What do you mean yet? It's still too early to say, like, there could be more evidence that doesn't incriminate him. Like, here's the thing. There was a bang in the box, we heard, right? That could have been Lenny pulling someone out. Oh, no, wait, the box opened up later. And we saw inside of it, though. So that gets rid of that theory. I should just keep continuing. My brain is going like at 5,000 miles an hour coming up with theories. I need to continue. I need more information.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Well, now that you say it, I don't believe it. Now that you say it, I don't believe it.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
There are such things as recordings.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. He's just a suspect. That doesn't mean he did it. He is just a suspect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
I just want to interject here. I can definitely see how the community got so divided on Farina, because I have seen either people love her immensely and will die for her, or hate her with like a fiery passion, and I can kind of see it. I genuinely don't have strong opinions one way or the other. But what I can say is that it's very interesting thinking about Farina, knowing that she is not the first Hydro Archon. And a lot of her actions seem to reflect this mentality, at least to me. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but her actions kind of seem to reflect this mentality that she wants to be accepted by her people. And it seems, my current interpretation is that she likes going into these outlandish performances for the appeal of her country, of her people. Because if things are interesting and she's making things interesting, then people will like what she brings and will like her an extent. That's my current interpretation. Obviously, as the quest goes on, things will change, but this is what I'm getting from Farina, is there is a... I don't know. It feels like she is trying to hide how she just wants approval of others. I could be wrong, but... So, I do have to say, though, props to the voice actress. She's doing a great job. So yeah, it's obviously too early to say, but genuinely, I don't have strong opinions one way or the other. I don't hate her, but I don't love her immensely either. I'm interested to see where it goes, though. I like the intrigue she brings to the story. So, in that sense, I like her. Even though, like, obviously her attitude, it feels like she's the type of character that is designed to make people not like her immediately. So, I get it. Kind of reminds me of Officials. It's a little similar, yeah, but... Yeah, it is similar. Alright, back to the quest.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
The Traveler trusts Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
That wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I don't think we should! We can't just understand the laws of this country! And also, like, self-representing yourself in court is a terrible, terrible thing to do! Unless you are, like, really good at law, and even then, I wouldn't recommend it. But sure! I'll pretend to be Phoenix, right?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
A day from now.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects, and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Wow, this really is... I just realized, it is very similar to Ace Attorney, because it's basically like, oh, you're his defense attorney? Okay, go and investigate. It's like, okay, it should be the detective's job, but okay. Cue the Phoenix Wright turnabout music, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, Farina, but I'm used to this. I've played a lot of Phoenix Wright. Everyone's dismissed and the audience begins to leave alongside Farina and Novelette.
Indeed!
Indeed! I've played a lot of Phoenix Wright!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Okay, wait.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Here's what I will say. I still find Linney suspicious. But I don't know if he's a murderer. He's suspicious to me, but I don't know if he's a murderer. Show your true colors? Oh, fine. Where'd Lynette go? Oh, she's right by. I don't think he's a murderer. I don't. There's other actions that make me suspicious of him, but I don't think he's a murderer. I'm still gonna say hard to say, though.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Well, how about this? You tell me how your magic is supposed to work during these performances, and we can figure it out there. Can you do that?
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It is very strange, but there's no denying what happened. I mean, it is strange. There's weird circumstances around it.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
I love it.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I love it. I like, listen, genuinely, I love it.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I am used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
I appreciate it. We'll see how much we can keep it a secret. But if push comes to shove, you know, evidence is evidence. But I appreciate it. I know it's not hard. It's not easy to reveal your life's work.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Wait. Okay, before we continue, I'm so sorry. I have a question for a chat about NPCs. When we were out in the lobby with Linny and Lynette, there was a helper that came out to say, hey, your time is up. Like, you have to help out with stuff. What was that NPC's name? What was the NPC out there? Because I can't remember names that well. That was the guy who died. So that was Cal. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But I was worried I misremembered. Because I was like, oh wait, Cal was the one outside. And then the one that was by the box was like Garrett or something? Right? The one that was like telling Linny like, hey, we're running out of time. Could you hurry up, please? That was a name that began with a G, right? Was it Garrett? Gonna head off now? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Arrow. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah, okay. I thought it was the other one. No worries. I'm just trying to get my facts straight. Again, this is what I do when I play, like, detective games, which you guys might see later. I end up missing a lot of details, so I know I'm not actually going to be going to trial, probably. Like, they might just kind of railroad me there, but I still want to do it for me. I like doing this stuff in, like, Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. Okay, so Cal was the one that was like, hey, Linny, get inside. The one that sounds like he was voiced by Bakugo's voice actor. And then Garrett was the one on stage. What was they didn't really mention what happened to Garrett. He was outside. He was outside the box. He was right by it when it smashed. Did they say that there was an injured person? It will give you names and all later. No worries. I want to do this for me, and the repetition will help me remember it. The thing that is so fascinating is Linny opens up the box, and you look inside, and there's no one there. He walked to the side before it was smashed. Okay, yeah. He was on the side, but there was only one dead body recovered? Anyway. Was there a tarp inside? And Linny was putting... Okay, anyway. I need info. I clicked on the rug thing. I clicked out of the game. Here we go.
Huh? What do you mean?
I love it. Okay, wait. Sorry, Kumi, I can't remember his name. It's a different guy. Okay. I also saw earlier that it was mentioned she wears it through the entire of the quest. I love it.
Come with me and you'll see.
Okay, give me the details. What's up?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cal inside it.
But why was Cal inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Where were the ropes positioned? Up in the... oh, I forget what that area is called. The walkways. Where were the ropes positioned in the walkways for the fire to reach up that far? Because the fire was at the front of the stage, the box was in the middle. Where were the ropes positioned in the walkways?
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
I mean, there's other members of staff that could do that. Thanks for the hydrate!
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
I mean, you're not wrong there. People can also be the most reliable evidence. Yeah, it's unfortunately a double-edged sword.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Think of it as truth bullets. Gotcha. Alright, here's their investigation report. Investigation from the guards indicate that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling, the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cal, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cal and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. I just came back. What the heck is Paimon? She bought it herself with her own funds. Isn't it great? I love it. Deceased identity. So that's Cal. He was trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. So he was in charge of checking the props. Fascinating. Would he have known about the rope? I'm gonna lurk again. No worries! Can I? Okay. Let's see. Can I... Hold on, I need to check something, because it is unfortunately getting a little late for me. So I need to see if I can teleport out. Note that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current quest progress. I figured as much. But unfortunately, it's really late for me. And this is where I am going to have to call it. But wait, before I do that, we'll go diving, for sure. We'll go swimming. So there's one last thing we gotta do. So what might end up happening is next time when we come to this game, we might have to replay the cutscenes a bit. So that just might end up happening. But unfortunately, it's getting a little late for me. So yeah. I'm gonna have to teleport out though, because I'm not gonna stay in there for a whole week. I have stuff to grind. I think the girl escaped to the upper area, burned the rope, hoping to get the magician inside. Ooh, that's definitely a possibility. Yeah. I hope we could go up to the walkways. Okay, before we leave, there is something we must do. There is something we must do. It's gonna be kind of a... Well, let's try to find a way to get to the water. Is there... Time to swim. It is time to swim. Oh, Ram doesn't play Genshin. Elevator in the center. Okay. Maybe take the bus. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could dive off. It is time to go swimming. I said I would do it. We're going to do it.
Upon the gale.
All right, here's the elevator. I don't think I meant to go to the top floor, but here we are. I just need to get outside.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Which is more
All right.
Unlimited Mora or unlimited time?
Just a little bit further, and we'll be out in the ocean. Ooh, I could do this. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it'll be. Maybe it's not as bad as I think.
Squall and Fury.
It probably will be fine. Probably. Oh boy. Looks really pretty. Well, we'll see what happens. It's probably not as bad as I think, right? Right. Just remembered? What? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, it's night. Can I change it today? Can I change it today? I don't want to go in there at night. I don't want to go in there at night. Can I change it today? I'm gonna change it today. I don't want to go there in the dark. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Is this a spot? Can I go in the water here? It looks like I can. Oh, gosh. Go it. Okay, left control. Dive. Oh, okay. 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 Control is down. Spin is... Oh, space is up. Okay. We can fire stuff there. This is faster. Okay. Okay. This isn't too bad. Oh, there's fish. Okay. Okay. It looks like I can do stuff by them. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. That is... They are friendly fish. I know, I just don't... No. I can do it. Hey, buds. What's going on? Can I, eat? No? Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at the face. Okay. Gosh, why? I'm such a baby. They give health if you touch them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's not a fish. That's not a fish. It's just more reefs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not how you swim faster. This is how you swim faster. Hi, are you a seal? Absorb the abilities of the xenochromatic frontier aberrants? What does that make me do? I have a blubber beast ability. As a sonar. It can let you continuously release sound waves. Okay. Recovery orbs. So if I do this... No? Oh, it's E. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I know it's because of your fear I shouldn't judge, but this is still fake fish. Yes. I have played, for example, I have played games like, Zelda, where there's fishing mechanics in it. I screamed fishing in those games, and they are fake fish. I wish this was fake. Do you know how embarrassing this is? Oh, They have levels. Okay, they're jellyfish. Okay. Okay. As long as I don't get close to the chunks of fish, I think I'll be okay. As long as I don't get to the big chunks of fish, I'll be okay. They can stay their distance away. I just don't want to see their faces up close. And I think I'll be okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Alright. Not as bad as I thought. I just gotta stay away from the schools, I think. Yeah, the schools. Okay, okay. Are seals better? Oh yeah, seals are fine. Whew. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I could do this. I could get used to this. I think. I think I could get used to this. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I just had to do it for a little bit. And I know what the danger is now. I know what this is like. This is manageable, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you use Fontaine characters, you can dolphin dive out of the water. All right. Oh, do I have to swim fast to do that? Whee! Woo! Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, seahorses. Cool. All right. Yay, yeah. Okay. All right. I feel better. 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 Oh my gosh, that's a skull! Dang! Good now. Yeah, I feel better. I feel better. Whee! Just gonna do that for a little bit. Whee! 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 Whew! Oh, I spotted... Enemy spotted me. Oh, geez. Right. Lynette's weak. I think I will use fish to guide you in exploration, so I feel for you. Yeah. We'll see what happens. But yeah, okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. I think the fear of, like, not knowing what was gonna pop up was really terrifying. But I think I got this. This is manageable. Perfect. Okay. I should be fine to explore this, I think. Thank goodness it's not worse. I was genuinely really scared it was gonna be worse than it actually was. Ah. Perfect. That's a relief. Woo! Alright, well... Sorry you guys had to see that. I don't do well with fish. What were you thinking? I've just had bad experience in like games with fish where it's like you'll be swimming along and then just like a fish will get really close to the camera just based on how it's positioned. That's a jump scare for me. So I basically went into this worried that I was going to see jump scares. But it wasn't too bad. Don't really have a face. They're more like cartoony. I don't see it that way personally. Again, the fear is completely irrational. I wish I had a reasonable explanation for it. But the honest and genuine truth is I don't. It's one reason why people are like, do you want to play Subnautica? And I'm like, no. Subnautica is my actual nightmare. I can't even watch people play Subnautica. It scares me so much. Anyway. I don't think that happened, not to me with the camera. It's just like background stuff. Okay. I do feel better though. Glad I got that over with. what's the game? Oh, just a lot of fishing games. Like a lot of game with fishes. There was one game I played where it was like you have to take pictures, and there was one underwater level. And you had to take pictures of fishes. Worst experience in my life. Again, I wish I could give a reason. I can't. Anyway. Let's head over to the end screen. Let's head over to the end screen. Our Pokemon fish to fish depends on the fish, to be perfectly honest. Like, Finding Nemo stuff, I'm pretty okay with. It just kind of depends on how realistic the fish is. It just is so unnerving and I don't like it. But like I said, it's not a detriment. So I don't know if I can consider it a phobia. It is a fear though. Anyway, let me see what we can, let me see what we had going on. It looks like Ricky, thank you for the 3 months of Prime earlier. And then Victor, thank you for subscribing earlier too. I appreciate it. And then Ordinate Yearby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. It is late. Let's see. Yeah, going to sleep at 6 a.m. I'm so sorry, Victor. But it was awesome. I'm glad you're able to be here. I hope you can get an adequate amount of sleep. I have a fear in industrial spaces. Yeah, fears are interesting. It's like they can just do whatever. All right. Next week, Tears of the Kingdom on Wednesday. And then we'll continue this Archon quest next Thursday. As long as everything's okay. All right? Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.